Hey guys, Mark DeRosa here. Welcome to the show.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the St. Louis Cardinals. Stepping up now, Derek Jeter, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Derek.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Good curveball. Strike two. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and then it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
All even now, 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball. Strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting third.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1 now to Mookie.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game. 3-1 to him now. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and here comes Junior. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground, and a base hit there is Junior's aboard.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Bell doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the... And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey.
And now a pitch on the way.
Turner.
A ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. pitch on the way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And from the jump, the Pirates have to deal with a real burner standing at first base.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 51.
To the plate now, Suzuki. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Change up low, 2-0. Turner gets his lead at first, nobody out. Well, they turned him loose on 2-0, but he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Bogarts, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats.
Ramirez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. Now the 2-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Three and 1 to the Cardinals left fielder.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone! At the plate, Mark McGwire.
The first baseman.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Comes into action in this one with 75 runs driven in for the season. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Drilled to first. Bell scoops it up. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Settling in now, Jason Kendall looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Kendall.
Sale has his target. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Rosario. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And another foul ball. To short. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw to first to be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting it.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Chris Sale. First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike there, 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now the 1-1 pitch. Flips the zone low and outside for a strike.
Count is 1-2.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman, Tim.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
1-1 the count. Pitch on the way.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Now to the plate, Starling Marte. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
Marte.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So here's Starlin Castro. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. Sale's ready. Here it comes. The 1-0. Ground ball foul down the left side. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
1-2.
2 out with the man at first. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Jorge.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Derek Jeter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. And strike 3 called on the outside corner. He's earned the right to live out there with the fastballs, as that's out number 2.
Xander Bogart.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Xander Bogaerts is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, we got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. He's set and the pitch. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
The 2-0 on the way.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Here now the 2-2. He's at the knees and called strike 3. Ready for another chance? Trey Turner. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Now batting, number 51.
Into the box now, Suzuki. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Rosario will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Ready to take his hacks again, Manny Ramirez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. The 1-0 delivery.
Nope, at the ball.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Strike taken to throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 2-1 home. Oh, right down Main Street with that one. 2-2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Mark McGuire.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Mark McGuire is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Behind 0-2 now. Sale sets. Here's his offering. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Full count now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Jason Kendall
Has a look, now the pitch.
1-1.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 2-2 to the Cardinals catcher. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he misses again.
The
Ball
batter,
4.
number 8.
And that's back-to-back
Second
guys now that
baseman.
have reached base via the base on balls.
Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr., a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to stop it. Gone to lead off the inning.
The first baseman.
Josh Bell the next to hit. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Bell has just over 100 career home runs to his credit. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes to count.
One run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Still 2-2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Eddie Rosario.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. A runner at first with no outs here. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch, and it's fouled away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Here's a huge swing by Rosario and a deep drive to right field. And they take the lead. It's gone. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
He'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
The pitcher, number 41, Chris Sale.
Into the box, Chris Sale. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. And the throw by Castro takes care of him for the first out. Into the box now, Jorge Polanco. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a drive out toward left center field. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Now batting, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Standing in now, Derek Jeter. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Chopped in front of home plate. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Digging in once again, Xander Bogaerts. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Bogaerts enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. The 1-0. Weak roller right side. Scooped up. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Here's Starling Marte. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2 balls and no strikes to the Cardinals center fielder.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. The 2-1 home. Is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. Fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. High chopper to third. Reined in. And that's the first out. So stepping in, Starlin Castro. He drew a walk his first time up.
Starlin
Now here's the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it. but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
3-1 the count now. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Betts, and no one will track it down. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he popped him up. Bell takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Striding in, Clayton Kershaw. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The right fielder, Mookie.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well, he's still out there to start the fifth inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Smoke toward third. Castro has it. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Leadoff man set down now for the veteran Ken Griffey Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's quickly 0-2. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled off. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth.
The first baseman.
So coming to the plate, Josh Bell. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. And he falls behind 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, so the batting order turns over now and set to go. Trey Turner. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Turner.
And that misses, ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in, Suzuki. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1. In the air now, out to left. Rosario is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Manny Ramirez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And he misses again, ball 3.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Tommy Canley takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 48, Tommy.
Ready to take his hacks again, Eddie Rosario, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, man, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen.
Now batting, catcher, Wilson.
At the plate now, Wilson Ramos. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Hard hit ball to second. Anderson picks it up. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The pitcher, number 41.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Chris Sale. He bats here with a 3-run lead in inning number 6. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Pirates pitcher at the plate with a 1-2 count. Just hung in there on that one. He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Jorge Polanco. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Jorge Polanco.
First offering on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. One and one the count now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches. And
throw in the dirt, and through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, 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 near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning, and Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people in runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
Anderson.
Sale gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Hit down the third baseline. Bogarts has it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Chaz Rowe is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
For the Cardinals, number 52.
7th inning ready to roll. Stepping up to the plate, Derek Jeter.
Leading off for the Pirates, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down the first baseline. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Count is 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Kendall corrals it. The throw down to first, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Xander Bogaerts. His career numbers against this pitcher. He hits at a .364 clip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The right fielder, Mookie
To
Betts.
the plate now, Mookie Betts. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
Runner.
He's running. He swings and misses. Throw down. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
Red.
So digging in now, Starling Marte. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Starling.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Runs up and gets this one down. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Starling.
Here's Starlin Castro. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. Oh, and he can't come up with it. D. Gordon will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 11, D. Gordon.
In there, 0-1.
That's
1-1. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. For the first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
The batter, number
Justin
7.
Wilson is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here now is Trey Turner. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Line toward right center. On his junior, but this is a base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
Now batting, number 51.
In now, Suzuki. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Wilson is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty D, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
One there. And it's in time to get him. But they are able to tie it up late here as a run scored on the play.
The left fielder.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next it'll be the outfielder, Manny Ramirez. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
24. Ken Griffey Jr.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
This is line to left. And that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
The first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
Into the box now, Josh Bell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Now the 2-0. Popped him up. Kendall is there. 1 out. So striding forward now, Eddie Rosario. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit.
And the throw's off line as he tried to sweep it up that time, but came up with nothing but a glove full of dust. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
Now batting, catcher.
Now at the plate, Wilson Ramos. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
2 balls and no strikes to Ramos.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he fouls this one off. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher.
2-2.
Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Marte is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. He's in there at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 8th. Brock Holt will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Pirates, number 34, Brock Holt.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed stoned.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Matt Barnes will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Number 32, Matt Barnes.
Leading off the inning, Mark McGuire, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. High and away, not close. 3-0.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. hit sharply on the ground. And this is through into right field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, Jason.
At the plate, Jason Kendall. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
The batter, number 8.
So a runner at first
Second
now
baseman.
with one away. And
Yeah.
up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. From the belt, the pitch. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
Lays off the split finger that time, 3-1. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full, 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Struck him out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
From the stretch.
Nope.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. They try to come in with a fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. There's a line drive, and that's going to get down. And now, how far will they send that man from first? So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Sean Doolittle comes on now, looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position.
Castro.
Standing in now, Starlin Castro, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Just missing here, 2-0.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful tonight.
Big spot, 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set. The 2-2 in the air down the line in left. Rosario is there. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Arodys Vizcaíno will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Kyle Seager will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Batting 9, number 15, Kyle.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Marte. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Into the box now Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's up there.
Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
He loses him on ball 4. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Batter, third baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Stepping in now, Mookie Betts. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline. There is Seager to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Goose Gossage comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
For the Pirates, number 54.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
The third baseman,
and this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And it's 1-2.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss on the slurve. Strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Suzuki.
Number 51.
Gossage has the target. First pitch on the way. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. 2-0 now. And now pitch on the way. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Cardinals down to their final strike here. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Throw to first will be in time for the final out, and the Pirates have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
And with that save, the accolades just keep rolling in for him. That's save number 341 in his big league career, tying him with Hall of Famer Raleigh Fingers on the all-time saves list. Save that baseball for the mantelpiece.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Buccos came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Justin Wilson gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Goose Gossage earns the save out of the bullpen, his 31st of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Milwaukee Brewers and the St. Louis Cardinals. Digging in, Rod Carew. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading
under the lights.
For Milwaukee, the second baseman, Rod.
Here's the first pitch to him. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Three and one.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Right fielder looking up. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. Victor Robles digging in now. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Robles is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage. But of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field. And in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this. But, man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
Lays off 1-0. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Bases are empty, one man out. In there at the letters, 1-2 now.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss, got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. Next for Milwaukee, Sammy Sosa. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Sosa.
Here comes the first pitch.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey.
And now a pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now. Johnson has pitched a little more than 160 innings in this campaign, and with an ERA just hovering around the 3.00 benchmark. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called, and a questionable first out of the inning.
Number 51.
Pitch on the way. Ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
Manny.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
What an awesome matchup we got right here. The game has certainly gone young in recent years, and here's 2 of the great young superstars in our sport fighting not only in this moment, but probably for Rookie of the Year contention.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
Into the box, Mark McGwire, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
2-1. Fouled away. Here's the 2-2.
3-2.
Jason Kendall would be next. He's set. The payoff pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Mondesi scoops it up, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. At the plate, Rafael Devers, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hot shot to third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Marte going back at the track, the wall, and it's gone. Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
The first baseman, Anthony.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And Wood going to the fastball early and often. It's 0-1.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Behind 0-2 now. Way outside. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Jason Kendall, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. First pitch coming, here it is. Down on the shins and missed with it, ball 1. Just a tick behind for a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Tim.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch is high, the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Starling Marte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Marte.
Getting a few steps off a second there, now the pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Chopped at third. High hop, and he barehands it in time. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
Starling Castro.
He's set, now the pitch. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. The 2-0.
Oh, that's good.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 3-2 pitch. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Batting 9.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And that'll leave things to one of the better hitting pitchers in the game, Kerry Wood. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Fouled off. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Trey Turner would be next. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. This one's down to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. So here now's the pitcher, Randy Johnson. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1-0 the count. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. One and two to the Brewers pitcher.
1 and 2.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
The batter.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Rod Carew. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. But this is foul for the first strike. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. Popped him up. Kendall has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First offering on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1.
That's ball
3-1 now as that misses down and in. Barry Bonds would be next. Line to the right side. Suzuki is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Now in the box, Trey Turner 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and a strike to count. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Grounded to short. Mondesi brings it in. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now
batting, Suzuki 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Devers has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for out number 2.
The batter.
Striding in once again, Manny Ramirez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Now the pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Digging in now for the Brewers, Barry Bonds. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
Ball one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back to the track. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. In now, Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa.
And he sends it the other way toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Here now is Rafael Devers. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. Devers, 23 years old. He was taken in the second round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Up next from Milwaukee, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Devers, the runner at second with 1 away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Line towards center field. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. In with it here is Marte, and that's going to hold that runner at third base.
Up next from Milwaukee, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Looking at his career totals, Mondesi hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
And a sliding try, but it's through. A base hit. 1 run scores. Masahiro Tanaka answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Into the box now, Randy Johnson, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Rod Carew. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the second run will score, as this suddenly is now a 7-0 ball game.
Up next from Milwaukee, the center fielder.
To the plate now, Victor Robles. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down and the inning continues.
Now batting, left fielder, Barry.
Stepping in now, Barry Bonds, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting, the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Standing in now, Sammy Sosa, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And there's one down now. One man gone for the Cardinals in the 4th, and stepping in is the catcher Jason Kendall. First offering on its way. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. This is foul right side. Now another 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 8.
Digging in now, Tim Anderson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Here now the 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Rafael Devers the next to bat. In past meetings with Tanaka, he carries a .421 batting average. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Called strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0-1, here's the pitch. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker.
Nope,
I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
The first baseman.
So 1 gone in the Milwaukee 5th. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. From the stretch. Popped up. Anderson is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Adalberto Mondesi drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's the 0-2.
Nope.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Popped up. Castro over to his left, and that ends the inning. Here's Starling Marte.
Leading up,
this one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
2 balls and no strikes to the Cardinals center fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike to count. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And a 3-2 full count to Starling Marte. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
The third baseman, number
next
16.
to bat for St. Louis, Starlin Castro. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Not close. It's 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Marte is on his way home. He'll score easily as they inch back here, but there's still a ways to go. D. Gordon will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 11, D. Gordon.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles is on his horse. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First delivery to him on the way. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Jordan Hicks gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Jordan.
So now the Brewers pitcher, Randy Johnson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Johnson.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 strike.
And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. And a swing and a miss. As that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo! Up and in.
Popped him up. Anderson waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in, Rod Carew. In his last appearance, he singled home a pair of runs.
Rod Carew.
First pitch of the at-bat. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the night.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
In now, Victor Robles. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And another foul ball. 1 out and a runner on third. Another one sent foul. Hit on the ground to third. And he's out on the tag. But 1 run is in to score on the play. So striding in, Barry Bonds. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. First pitch coming. Here it is. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Ready once again, Manny Ramirez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike one, 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Low with the splitter, ball 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now batting, catcher, Jason Kendall.
He's set, and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Sosa is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. In now, Tim Anderson.
Batter,
he flew out
8.
in his last at-bat.
Second baseman, Tim Anderson.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
A runner on first with 2 away. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called to strike. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty D, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. And D-Roll right now, this guy's pretty vulnerable right now at this game.
Yeah, Dan, you were a monster down that bullpen. That's what it seems to be in today's game. There's 5 or 6 of you guys hanging out down there. So he's going to empty the bucket right here until the manager gets him.
The center fielder, number 5, Starling.
Digging in next to be Starling Marte, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. This pitch is popped up. Rizzo is there, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready for another shot now. Sammy Sosa. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Sosa.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1's the count.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
To 1-2 now. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
The batter, the third
at the plate, Rafael Devers. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sinking line drive out to right center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez, as he rips it on the ground to second. To second for 1, on to first, and they turn the double play. Digging in to try it again. Anthony Rizzo, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Rizzo.
First offering on its way. Men on third with two down. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Now batting, the shortstop, Adalberto.
Into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Brewers shortstop ahead with a 3-1 count.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Chaz Rowe will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Leonis Martin is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 52.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now putter runs outside, ball 1.
Number 3, Leonis Martin.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Fouled away. All right, back to him on the mound. And they will get the force at third, and that's that.
With a traditional 7th-inning stretch.
At the plate, Starlin Castro will
Leading up
try and
for
get
the
something
Cardinals,
started in the home half of the
baseman,
7th.
It doesn't
Starlin.
look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
No balls and 1 strike. Little chopper back to the mound. And there's 1 away. Here's Leonis Martin. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Here it comes. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2. And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fouled off. Ready on 1 and 2. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
2-2.
Lays off 2-2 now. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. He's around first, heading for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, number 51.
So now to the plate, Suzuki. And he fouls this one off. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Set to deliver pitch number 120. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hopped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. All set for the start of the inning, so the lineup flips over and digging in, Rod Carew. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance.
Matty, this guy is certainly walking to the plate with confidence. His slugging percentage is going through the roof with a bomb and a triple to boot.
And it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And there's ball one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 2-2 sent on the ground out to second. Anderson brings it in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. From the stretch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The left fielder.
Striding into the box, Barry Bonds. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 out, nobody on. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Tyler Duffy is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 21. Tyler Duffy.
Stepping up now, Manny Ramirez.
Leading up for the Cardinals.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Manny Ramirez.
0-1. One ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Now
digging in, Mark McGuire. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Nope. Outside.
That's wide, 2-0. 3-0 now.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Strike taken up in the zone. Fastball in there, 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes.
Now
and there are 2 gone.
Catcher, Jason.
Settling in now, Jason Kendall. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen.
Now batting. The second
Standing
baseman.
in now, Tim Anderson.
Anderson.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Sammy Sosa.
Leading off for the Brewers, the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Now here it comes. All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now.
No
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Rafael Devers. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. Ball 3. Nobody out, runner on first. That one's in there, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Now batting. Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Ready with the 2-2. Now this one's crushed. Left field line. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Now a swing and a fly ball. Suzuki is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. Now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. It was a walk in his last trip.
Adalberto Mondesi.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Now the 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Tommy Kingley will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Tyler Flowers will also enter as a part of the double switch as he'll hit in the 7 hole in the lineup. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one.
Tommy Kingley now catching and batting 7.
Line drive to center field.
Tyler.
That's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Rod.
At the plate, Rod Carew, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Again, a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Robles. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-0.
A ball and no strikes. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Down the first baseline. The 2-2 one more time.
I got 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Once again, a 3-2. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The left fielder.
Ready for another chance? Barry Bonds.
Rod.
First delivery to him on the way.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
That's the ball.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Looking to leave him loaded. Hit out towards second. Anderson scoops it up. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Into the
Leading
box
up
now,
for the
Tyler
Cardinals.
Flowers.
The catcher, Tyler.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Tyler Flowers. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready now, Starlin Castro. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Castro.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
The center fielder.
Cardinals are down to their final out now. And into bat next, the left-handed outfielder, Leonis Martin. And that misses for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and the Brewers have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
And if you're looking for when this game was decided, that's pretty easy. It was the big 4th inning. That was the big turning point, and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
13-2 is the rather one-sided final tally. Milwaukee pick up win number 70 to top the division. Randy Johnson earns win number 15, tops on the staff. Kerry Wood allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup. Now at the plate, Rod Carew, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Milwaukee, the second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And he popped him up. Castro ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Victor Robles, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Robles is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down a bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost art. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down to first base line. Definitely sets the tone for the team.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. So stepping in, Sammy Sosa. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Low for ball one.
Ball one, no strike. Ball two.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
No strike.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the gap and roll toward the bullpen for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a two-out double.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
In now, Barry Bonds up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0. The 2-0. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. Here now is Rafael Devers,
the third baseman,
as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. The average coming in 257, 18 homers, and 55 driven in. This one's also hit well, deep down the right field line, but this will land untouched.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another 1-2 delivery.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Trey.
Now here it comes.
Turner.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Batting second.
Striding in, Suzuki comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Ramirez. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Fastball well outside. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Sanchez recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Gary Sanchez. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. The 1-2 pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Good curveball that time in the low 80s. 0-2. So far this year against Southpaws, Mondesi is a batting line residing in the 230s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Line to the right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Batting 9. The pitcher, number 46, Patrick Corbin.
At the plate now, Patrick Corbin, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. One is a cutter that misses 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Mark McGuire, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, Mark McGuire.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one runs up high, ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now the 2-1. Hard hit ball to short. Mondesi picks it up. Throw on to first in time, one away. Stepping in, Jason Kendall. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes ball one. Corbin has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
And the slider gets him swinging.
Batting
2 gone.
The second baseman, Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And that'll bring in Starling Marte with 2 away. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired.
Leading off for the Blues.
So now to the plate, Rod Carew.
Rod.
As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he misses again, 2-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
The batter, the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Into the box now, Sammy Sosa. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-0 delivery. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He'll try it again. 3-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Hit back up the middle. Turner has it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Ready to take his hacks again, Barry Bonds, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Here's Starling Marte. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin comes in with 6 hits in 22 tries. He's taken him deep once. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. On his way to second goes Marte. And he will make it there as the Cardinals get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
The third baseman, Starlin Castro.
Here's Starlin Castro. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 11 home runs and an even 50 RBIs. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they will not get an out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now.
The pitcher, Madison Bumgarner.
Stepping in now, Madison Bumgarner. This will show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. And a bunt attempt here, but this will be foul, so the runners will stay put for now. The 1-1 is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down to Carew at second. On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both. Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Turner. He went down swinging to start the home first.
Turner.
He's set. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Marte on third with 2 out. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Ground ball left side. Devers fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Rafael Devers looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Now the 1-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Turner loves it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
The catcher.
Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now back
into the box, Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1.
Man, if pitcher let the guy off easy right there, that 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Suzuki, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The right fielder, number 51.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
The count 1-1.
The 1-1.
Ball, that counts. No, that's low.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Full count, 3-2.
3-2.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So digging in now, Manny Ramirez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Just short, hit hard. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
The first baseman, number 25, Mark McGuire.
At the plate, Mark McGuire, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Ball, that's out.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes
now
out number 2.
Catcher, Jason.
Into the box now, Jason Kendall comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. That's inside. 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Tim Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Adalberto.
Here's the pitch. Mondesi stands 6'1" and hits from both sides of the plate. He was taken in the second round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
2-1 the count. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So 1 gone in the Milwaukee 5th. And that sends Patrick Corbin to the plate next. First offering on its way.
And 0-1's the count.
Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Nope.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. into right field. That's a base hit.
The batter, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
In now, Rod Carew, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is under it. 2 gone. Victor Robles digging in now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Robles.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now that's popped up. McGuire will put this one away, and the side is retired. Digging in next will be Starling Marte.
Leading off for St. Louis, the center fielder, Starling
First
Marte.
offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. The 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Number 16.
So striding forward now, Starlin Castro. First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Mondesi is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. D. Gordon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 11, D. Gordon.
Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, and he'll dive back in. Marte off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. And it's 1-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Gordon is below the Mendoza line. A batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he popped him up. Devers in foul ground, but this will land untouched. The 3-2 one more time. And he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Number 7.
2 on here with 1 man out. And in the bat is Trey Turner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slow little roller to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Now batting, Number 51.
To the plate now, Suzuki, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. No hits to this point. The 1-0. The 1-1. No runs on 6 hits and no errors so far for the Redbirds. This is on the ground over to first. And he's safe. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest. Digging in once again, Manny Ramirez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
2-0 now. From the stretch.
Nope, that's down.
Got a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Now batting.
And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mark McGwire, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as that ties our ball game at 3-3.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Digging in and looking for more, Jason Kendall. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
The set and the 1-0. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here's the 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. 3 runs already home here. Two and 2 to the Cardinals catcher.
Now for 4 innings, he was great. But here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there. That happens a lot when a pitcher is facing batters for the 2nd or 3rd time in a game.
Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Masahiro Tanaka takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 19, Masahiro.
Next for Milwaukee, Sammy Sosa. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 25.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds. First offering on its way. And that's taken for strike 1. Softly hit toward the hole. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. At the plate, Tim Anderson. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The second baseman, Tim Anderson.
First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Line, but speared on a hop. And that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1. Oh, that's low.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one is gone. A home run. Here's Davinsky, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 47, Chris Davinsky.
So here's Starlin Castro.
The third baseman,
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's
Starlin.
1 for 2 in this one.
Castro.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. 1-1. And it's fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Adam Eaton will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Adam Eaton.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. The average coming in at 266, 2 home runs and 15 RBIs. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Arodys Vizcaíno is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 39, Arodys.
New inning set to get underway. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. A strikeout and a lineout for him so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's the 1-0. Ball 2 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Here comes the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you can get super greedy right down the middle.
2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hit out towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Now in the box, Adalberto Mondesi, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Fouled off. Comes set and the 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Brewers shortstop ahead with a 3-1 count.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses ball 4, so now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
Number 9, Tommy LaFella.
And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Not on that one, as this is bounced foul. It's still 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 1-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Gets him looking. Strike 3. Tommy Kingley was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Rod Carew will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. On the ground is short. Could this be 2? One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Big spot here. Runners at the corners. 2 gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Victor Robles. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this This is strike 3, and that will retire the side. John Brebbia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
John Brebbia.
Last half of the seventh here, so the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Standing in, Suzuki. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now the bunt attempt hits him here. But they're going to say he offered at it. And that's the first strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. And this is on the inside edge. Perhaps off the inside edge. But it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Now batting, left fielder, Manny.
For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back in. Into the box, Manny Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Bonds is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGuire. Earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First offering on its way.
Off the plate ball.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. A payoff pitch one more time. It is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Andrew Miller has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 21, Andrew.
Striding in once again, Sammy Sosa. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0 pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Popped him up. Castro has a play. He's got it 1 away. Now batting, Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A little over-anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. 1-1, here it comes. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Turner fields it cleanly. The throw will be in time at first, and Miller's got it rolling here. 2 away.
Now batting.
Raphael Devers, the next to bat. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Daniel Hudson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 45. Daniel.
Digging in now, Jason Kendall. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Leading off for St. Louis, the catcher, Jason.
Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way. Line towards center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Standing in, Tim Anderson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Anderson.
He's set and the pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. 4 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Cardinals to this point. This is on the ground over to first. A dive, he's got it. He gathers the throw. Oh, but he beats it out. Almost a remarkable play, but now the potential lead run is aboard at first. At the plate now, Starling Marte. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. The next to bat for St. Louis, Starlin Castro. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Castro.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. From the stretch.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
That one's a called strike. Back even at 1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Fouled away.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And this misses, and Hudson goes to a full count now. It's 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Mariano Rivera will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Kyle Seager will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Batting 9, number 15, Kyle Seager.
Here's the first pitch to him. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Now batting.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Anthony Rizzo. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. First pitch on its way. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And he fouls this one off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Standing in now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. The 1-1 pitch. And this one zips right past Kendall, and that'll be a wild pitch. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Didi Gregorius will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 18, Didi Gregorius.
A ball and no strikes. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Pulled toward right center field. Marte's after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Jose Alvarado enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Bottom of the inning now, set to get his evening at the plate started, Kyle Seager. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Shortstop.
Here now is Trey Turner. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. And he'll try and get that winning run into scoring position as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Suzuki, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slide.
Hit hard on the ground at third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Digging in, Manny Ramirez. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in, Rod Carew. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Yeah, he's still searching for that knock. He's got a hitting streak going right now. He's certainly cognizant of that, guys. He needs a knock right here.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Marte is there, and he has it for the first out. Ready once again, Victor Robles, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that misses 1-1.
That would look like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
It's 1-2. Misses, ball 2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him. In now, Sammy Sosa. He's 1-for-4 for the game.
Sammy Sosa.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rips this one to first. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire.
The first baseman, Mark McGuire.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
The 2-0 on the way.
That's out.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. And that is off the wall. The relay. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher, Jason Kendall.
Into the box now, Jason Kendall. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. A possible winning run on second. No one out. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play.
The batter, number 8.
So
Second
striding
baseman,
in, Tim Anderson.
here.
It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
1-1 to count. 1-1. Here it is. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Ready with the 1-2.
2-2 count.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Dylan Betances takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Now pitching and batting in the 5th. Number
Ready for another shot now, Barry Bonds.
Now playing first base and batting 4th. Number 5.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Escobar. This game for the Cardinals. Now catching. Number 26. Tyler.
The 0-1 on its way. Weekly hit towards first. Scooped up, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Rafael Devers. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Betances, the former Yankee who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Here's the first pitch, and that one got a piece of him. At the plate, Eduardo Escobar, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here's the first pitch.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Jordan Hicks will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season.
Jordan Hicks.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Bounce to first, reined in. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Mike Yastrzemski will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. He comes in 1 tick shy of 300 at 299. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Anderson picks it up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nick Anderson takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th.
Number 70, Nick.
Set now for the bottom of the 11th. At the plate, Starling Marte. He went down on strikes last time up.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off of closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Two balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Full count now. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tyler Flowers. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey.
Anderson, a Minnesota-born ball player. He was taken in the 10th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Kyle Seager.
And the pitch. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike 1. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Cardinals down to their final strike here. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the speedy Trey Turner gets a chance following the base hit.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey.
At the plate, Trey Turner, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 2-0. Missed with it again, and it's 3-0 now.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising. First 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
3 balls and a strike to the Cardinals shortstop. Now that ball's hit well, deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. He leaps and makes the catch as he crashes into the wall. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Jose Alvarado earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Nick Anderson hammers down the save, his 32nd of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Brewers, 7 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. For St. Louis, 4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout. 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Milwaukee Brewers and the St. Louis Cardinals. Now in the box, Rod Carew, and we are ready for some daytime
Leading
baseball.
off the afternoon for Milwaukee, the second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lifted the other way out to left center. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 16.
Victor Robles digging in now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. The average sitting at 297 here to start things out. 15 long balls, 56 runs batted in. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And there's one down now. Striding into the box, Barry Bonds. He's picked up 3 hits in the series and driven in 4 along the way. First offering on its way.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Stroman, also known as Strosho at times. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Carew leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hard ground ball to third. Gloved by Castro. On to first, and there are 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Sammy Sosa. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Sosa.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball inside.
2 out here and a runner at second. Slider laid off for a ball.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Ready with the 3-0.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. 2 out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Here now is Rafael Devers. Head-to-head history with Marcus Stroman. He's hitting .429. He also has 1 home run. Hit out towards second. Anderson brings it in. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Striding in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For St. Louis, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Suzuki, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. A strike, and it's 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The left fielder.
Stepping up now, Manny Ramirez. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
In there, and it's even at 1. Ramirez is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, Gary.
First delivery to him on the way. The windup and the 0-1. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. And the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And the Brewers get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Anthony.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Hit on the ground out to short. Turner has it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits.
Mondesi.
From the stretch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Mondesi stands 6'1" and hits from both sides of the plate. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. No score here as we play inning number 2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and Castro will put this one away for route number 2. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jake Odorizzi. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
1-2 to the Brewers pitcher.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
McGuire.
Here's the pitch. Swung right over the splitter there. 0-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting 5th.
Digging in, Jason Kendall, and we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Fly ball out toward left center field. Bonds will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Batting 5th.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. First delivery to him on the way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Here's Starling Marte.
The center fielder, Starling.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. A dozen home runs and 46 driven in. A ball and a strike. Fastball well outside.
Aye.
2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike two. Odorizzi's ready. Here's the 2-2. Bases are empty here with two men out. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Rizzo able to make the catch, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Rod Carew. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Oh, 0-2 to Rod Carew. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. Ball one, no strike.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Number 25.
Now to the plate, Barry Bonds. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Here it comes on 1-1. This is line to left. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Ready for another chance? Sammy Sosa, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the belt, the pitch. A ball and no strikes. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Sosa is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not already aware, so he's got to be dealt with very carefully by opposing arms. The count now at 2-1. The set and the 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The tying run is in to score from second.
Now batting, third
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. This is in the air out to right. Suzuki will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So here's Starlin Castro. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Third baseman, Starlin.
First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robles waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Marcus Stroman.
The pitcher, Marcus Stroman.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Rizzo is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Odorizzi gets the sign. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Suzuki, first time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
One ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch. In the air to straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Turner gloves it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Into the corner and slicing foul. Slow grounder to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. First delivery to him on the way. Hit back toward the mound. Turner fields it cleanly. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Now batting, the pitcher.
So now to the plate, Jake Odorizzi. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
Now a throw over, and he's back easily. 1 run, 4 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And again a throw over, being especially careful here. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready now, Manny Ramirez. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. First offering on its way. And that's in there for strike one. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bonds is right there. And he puts it away for the first down. So stepping in, Mark McGuire. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. One out, nobody on. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
The batter, the catcher, Jason Kendall.
Stepping in now, Jason Kendall. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A ball and a strike. Kendall, just 24 years of age. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, and he's had to continue to evolve and adjust as a ball player.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Tim.
Into the box, Tim Anderson. And he puts it on the ground to second. Taken in by Carew. The tag, and he's out at the plate. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He popped out in his first trip.
Starling Marte.
Odorizzi comes set. Here it is. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rod Carew. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone.
Wow, I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Onto the lawn and gone. Into the box now, Victor Robles. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. It was a walk in his last trip. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now at the plate, Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
First offering on its way. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. To the plate now, Sammy Sosa.
The right fielder.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. Sosa, playing here in his age 26 season. He was selected in the first round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Still only one out in the inning. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. At the plate now, Rafael Devers. Yes, he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
And the sinker runs too low here as he loses him. It's ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 3 runs already home here. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Hard hit ball to short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Masahiro Tanaka trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Adalberto Mondesi.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
The pitcher.
So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Jake Odorizzi. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, action time.
The 1-0.
Ball that time.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count. Not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
The 2-0.
That's ball 3.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Rod Carew.
First offering on its way. Rod Carew is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Locks him up for strike 3. So coming to the plate, Starlin Castro. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Ripped toward the gap in right. Around first is Castro, heading for second now. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Adam Eaton will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out.
Number 4, Adam Eaton.
Fastball in there for a called strike. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Lifted the other way to left center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
Oh, that looks good.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. The runner in scoring position with none out. And here's a ball hit in the air. Right fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. Another one sent foul. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Suzuki. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
0-1 count. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And they'll get one back with the sac fly as it's now a 5-3 ball
Now
game.
batter, left fielder.
Stepping in, Manny Ramirez. First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Right on the corner, 2-2. that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
The first baseman, number 25, Mark McGuire.
Stepping in now, Mark McGuire, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit hard on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Arodys Vizcaíno is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Into the box, Victor Robles. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now back.
Stepping up to the plate, Barry Bonds. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Here it comes. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
So digging in now, Sammy Sosa. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Sosa.
Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back. Another look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Into the second deck and gone.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Into the box, Rafael Devers. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. High chopper towards first. Fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Popped him up. Castro waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Jason Kendall. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The catcher, Jason.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Kendall.
Nope.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. The 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. The 1-2. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Up next to the Cardinals, the second baseman, Tim.
So now to the plate, Tim Anderson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. One-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson. Looked like a cut fastball there, and all he can do with it is foul it off to the right. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, a diving stop. There's one on to first, and they get them both. So 2 gone now in the St. Louis half of the 6th, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
The third baseman, number 16, Starling Castro.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Chaz Roan will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Leonis Martin is into the ballgame as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Batting 9, number 3, Leonis Martin.
First pitch on its way. Anthony Rizzo is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. And that misses 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
The shortstop.
So striding forward now, Adalberto Mondesi. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's set and the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. Now the 0-1.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Suzuki is there. 2 down. Tommy La Stella will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Brewers. Number 9, Tommy La Stella.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line, and they can't run it down. A 1 count. Here's the pitch, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rod.
At the plate, Rod Carew will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. The 0-1. He pulls this one into right. Suzuki is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
7th inning stretch.
Tyler Duffy is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Tyler.
Here's Starlin Castro. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. Still 2-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 3.
Here's Leonis Martin as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 2 home runs and 6 RBIs.
I have to count.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. The Carew at second. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out.
The batter.
Here now is Trey Turner. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull the trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Set to deliver the 0-1. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. A leaping effort, and he brings it in. 2 away now after a great effort. Digging in once again, Suzuki earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. From the stretch.
Ball that's outside.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
Nope. Inside.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
3-1.
Swing and a miss, 3-1. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Now batting, left fielder, Manny.
To the plate now, Manny Ramirez. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tommy Kahnle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48, Tommy.
Next for Milwaukee, Victor Robles. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the center fielder, number 16.
Here comes the first pitch.
Victor
Inside. Ball
Robles.
1.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Ball. Inside.
Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Around first, digging for 2. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
The left fielder, number 25, Barry Bonds.
In now, Barry Bonds, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Sammy Sosa will be next. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
It comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. At the plate, Rafael Devers. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Devers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
There to play it is Castro, and he's got it for the first out. Dylan Betances was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
Now,
Gary Sanchez will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Gary Sanchez is sent packing for the second out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And that misses. 2-1.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Adalberto.
Standing in now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Looking to minimize the damage here.
That's out.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Brewers shortstop ahead with a 3-1 count.
He's just thrashing out there right now. I don't think he knows where anything is going.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. 3-2 pitch. And that misses. Ball four. A run will come in to score. Didi Gregorius will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Didi Gregorius.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. He was a 29th round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy.
1 run is scored. Now 3 runs are in.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
At the plate now, Rod Carew, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Hard hit to first. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. John Brebbia is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 60, John Brebbia.
Digging in, Mark McGuire. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
McGuire.
The 1-0 home. Hard hit at third. Devers gloves it. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Digging in and looking for more. Jason Kendall. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, the
Stepping in, Tim Anderson. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Count is 1-2 now. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Mondesi scoops it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. Standing in, Victor Robles. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Robles.
First pitch on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
2-2. Now here's the pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Ready with another 2-2.
Count full.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
The left fielder, number 25.
Stepping into the box, Barry Bonds. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Racing back the left fielder. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Jordan Hicks will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Tyler Flowers will also enter as a part of the double switch as he'll hit in the 7 hole in the lineup.
Now pitching and
Into the box, Sammy Sosa, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. The 1-1 home. Hicks is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Nope,
and that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 3-2 the count for Rafael Devers. Gary Sanchez waits on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Nope,
and he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
Now batting, Gary Sanchez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Comes set with the 0-1. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball. And this one's high and tight, backing him up. 2-1. From the stretch.
3 balls, 1
Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. The 3-1.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Suzuki is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Anthony Rizzo. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
2 balls, no strikes.
2 out with the man at first. Ball 3. 3-0. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike.
3-2.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
Leading off for St. Louis, the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. 2-2 to the Cardinals catcher. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The third baseman, number
Standing
16.
in, Starlin Castro.
Starlin.
He singled his last time up.
Castro.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1,
1
no
out,
strike.
nobody on. Fouled off. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball for the second baseman, Rod Carew. On to first, and that means the Cardinals are down to their final out now. Cardinals are down to their final out now. And into bat next, the left-handed outfielder, Leonis Martin. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes to the Cardinals center fielder.
2 balls, no strikes.
Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now. Trey Turner would be next if they can keep this inning alive. A strike, and it's 3-1.
3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
15-3 the final score. The Brewers posted 15 runs in this one. Jake Odorizzi earns his 6th winning decision in this one. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The winning pitcher is Jake Odorizzi. His record is now 6-8. The loss goes to Marcus Stroman. He falls to 6-10. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Turner. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for St. Louis, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Shorts and t-shirts, the order of the afternoon. 92 degrees here at first pitch. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. The 1-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Looking up is Floyd. Into the bleachers and gone. Into the box now, Suzuki. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He comes in with 16 home runs on the season so far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Batting third, the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
At the plate, Manny Ramirez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGuire. And a great chance here for the Cardinals to add on in just the first inning. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A 1-0 delivery. And a slider stays outside and he falls behind 2-0.
Boy, it sure doesn't seem like they want to pitch to this guy right here. I get that, but it's just the first inning. Sometimes you have to compete and set the tone.
In the air, down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And that's outside. He lost in ball 4.
That's it. The catcher, Jason Kendall.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's in there for a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Kendall has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that's going to fall for a base hit. The relay, And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Tim.
The first with it is Wheeler, and he'll dive back in safely. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is line to left. Floyd is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So stepping in, Ken Griffey. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Ken Griffey.
And now pitch on the way.
Ball 1.
Hey!
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Right side, fair ball down the line. He'll get it into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Batting second, the left fielder, Cliff Floyd.
So now to the plate, Cliff Floyd, as he sends it on the ground to first. He's got it, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away, and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Nope.
Just missing here, 2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, the pitch. 3-1. Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away.
The center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slurve. Strike 1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Two pitches fouled away. Has a look, now the pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Batting fifth.
So it's first and third with 2 away, and the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Don't want to forget about him. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Sano is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with the batting average on the season, but he's found a way to get on base north of 350, working walks with an unbelievable eye at the dish.
Here's the 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Squared that one up just a little late.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home, and it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. He got him. And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Starling Marte. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hits this one hard the other way, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's Starlin Castro, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Full count now, 3-2. High pop-up. Rodriguez moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Kerry Wood. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now a flare out toward right center. Hernandez is there, and the side is retired. In now is Andrelton Simmons, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1 from Wood.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
And that's the first out.
Batting 7.
The next come up, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Now the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Kendall finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Hernandez is retired. 2 down now.
the first baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Santana, 33 years old. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And he misses there, 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Here now is Trey Turner, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Yeah, that last at bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
No balls and a strike to count. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. Strike 2 taken, a fastball that clips the inside black.
Borderline pitch right there, but as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Here's another 2-2. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And it's gone into the bleachers. Stepping in now, Suzuki.
Number 51.
It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. The windup and the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Ranging back is Griffey. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The next to bat for St. Louis, Manny Ramirez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Ramirez is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mark McGuire. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the catcher, Jason Kendall.
Standing in now, Jason Kendall. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The 0-1 pitch.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Soft liner toward first, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and now the Cubs pitcher, Zach Wheeler. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
Wheeler.
A ball and no strikes. That's wide, 2-0.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do.
A dive, but it's off his glove. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
The right fielder, number 30, Ken.
At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first. 1-1 the count now. As a look, now the pitch.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now the 2-1 pitch. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Cliff Floyd waits on deck. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Suzuki will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
The left
Digging
fielder,
in,
number 30,
Cliff Floyd. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Floyd.
First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Ready with the 1-0. And he takes a called strike one.
1-1.
Wheeler, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And that misses for ball two. 2-1 now to Floyd. Three and 1 to the Cubs left fielder.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone
Now
in the
batting,
inning.
catcher,
So in now for Chicago, Pudge Rodriguez reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball one, no strike.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0. And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
the center fielder, number
In now,
25.
Andrew Jones. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
The 1-0 home.
Ball, that's out.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fouled away. And the 2-1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. McGuire is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in to try it again, Tim Anderson. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Tim Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
The 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. In the air to straightaway right. Giving chase is Griffey, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the center fielder, Starling Marte.
Here's Starling Marte. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled off. Here it comes on 0-2.
Nope.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Spinning a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back in there. The 2-2, and a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So here's Starlin Castro. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Ball 2. Ball.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Wood.
He's set. Here it comes. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike.
He doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach right here. That sac bunt is definitely staying on.
Now a bunt attempt here, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
I got the count 1-2.
Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Back to the top of the order now, and in the bat is Trey Turner.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery.
Yep, that ball went out.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
2-1 the count to Trey Turner. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, number 51.
Into the box, Suzuki. Left side, but well foul. And low, it's a ball and a strike. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
The count now at 2-2. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the left field line. Floyd is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. At the plate, Miguel Sano. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
The 0-1 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Now batting.
So one away here in the Chicago fourth. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Good pitch there on the inside black, called the strike. The 1-1 is taken for ball two.
One strike.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. Cubs shortstop with a 3-1 count. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
The batter, number 8.
So striding in,
Second
Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on but fouled off to the left. From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Fly ball into straightaway left. Ramirez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Here's Carlos Santana now looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. One and one, the count to the Cubs' first baseman. Lifted down the line in left. Here comes a left fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. Miguel Andujar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 43, Miguel Andujar.
Popped up. McGuire over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Drew Pomeranz, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here.
Pomeranz.
Ready for another shot now. Manny Ramirez. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
The left fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ramirez.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mark McGuire. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Jason Kendall.
Into the box now, Jason Kendall, as this is grounded foul off to the left. So far this year against Southpaws, Kendall brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and they'll look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
Yeah, this is a great spot for him right now. He just seems to have been picking up left-handed pitching great all season long.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1.
Pomerantz is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit-miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. This one's into the bleachers and gone. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 home. Is a fastball that misses.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and striding toward the plate is Ken Griffey.
The right fielder, Ken.
Here comes the first
Griffey.
pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. At the plate, Cliff Floyd. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Floyd.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
I got 2
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan.
In now, Pudge Rodriguez. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Two and 2 to the Cubs catcher. So a full count now.
3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back on it is the left fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
The center fielder.
So now to the plate, Andrew Jones. As he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-1.
Nope.
And it's fouled away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the
So
Cubs,
bases are empty here with
the
2
third
gone.
baseman,
And the next to bat would be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now, looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up in the bullpen right now. One ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Starlin Castro. It was a walk in his last trip.
Starlin Castro.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. D. Gordon is into the on-deck circle now, and that'll spell the end of the start for Kerry Wood.
Gordon.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And he popped him up, but this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is Griffey, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now batting, number 51.
Stepping in now, Suzuki. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Throw over to first, and the runner back easily. A runner on first with 2 away. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Ready on 1-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Tommy Kingley enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 48. Tommy.
Striding into the box, Andrelton Simmons. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 0 for 4.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop,
He's set and the pitch.
Simmons.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Kingley has tossed more than 60 innings on the year, and with an ERA just hovering around the 3.00 benchmark.
Now
got him to go down swinging there. Andrelton Simmons is retired leading off the bottom of the sixth. Here comes the first pitch. Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Carlos Santana.
From the stretch. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. High in the air and deep to left center field. Going back is the left fielder. Gone! Shaggy Lagera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 71. Yeah. De La Guerra.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. On the year, De La Guerra is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Pedro Baez is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Pedro.
7th inning ready to roll. Now in the box, Manny Ramirez.
Leading off for St. Louis, the left fielder,
Manny
Ramirez.
Fouled off. The 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Kendall.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Down the first baseline. And Kendall swings and misses that time as he falls behind 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
The traditional 7th inning stretch.
Arodys Vizcaíno gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 39, Arodys.
And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr.
Leading off for the Cubs, the right fielder, Ken.
He's ready. Here's the first
Griffey.
offering.
Ball one, no strike.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now,
fielder.
Cliff Floyd. He singled his last time up.
Floyd.
First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
That's ball two.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
3-0 now. Bases are empty, one man out.
Hey.
3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Suzuki is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
Up next to the
Now
Cubs,
at the plate, Budge Rodriguez.
catcher.
He went deep for a two-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. So it's a runner
The
at
center
first
fielder,
with two
number
men out,
25.
and that'll bring up Andrew Jones.
Jones.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
1-1 for count.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back onto you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
1-1.
2-1.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Count is 3-2.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Chaz Rowe takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Miguel Sano will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's
There's
a
a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Rodriguez rounds the corner and is headed home. He scores as they now trail by only 2. Throw to second, and he's out. But one run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end. Adam Ottavino has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 0, Adam Ottavino.
At the plate now, Tim Anderson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now another 2-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Striding in, Starling Marte. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Late that time for a strike. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The third baseman, number
stepping
16,
in for the Cardinals, Starlin Castro. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. In for a strike. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Ball 2.
I got to count 2-2.
Pops this one up. Santana in foul ground, but this will land untouched. The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Dylan Betances will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Kyle Seager will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Batting 9, number 15, Kyle.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Andrelton Simmons is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
Second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
He's set and the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Stepping up now, Carlos Santana. He went deep last time up.
Well, you don't see that every day, man. A home run on a fastball that is away and off the plate that he went out and hooked it. If I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking to myself, I've got to make this guy a little bit more uncomfortable, not let him get those arms extended. I'd have to think about pitching this guy inside in this at-bat.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second. Runner at second here with one man out. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle.
Brett Gardner.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. In his career, Gardner is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets in my opinion.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Adam Kolarek enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, outside.
That's by him for strike 1. Kolarek is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. A swing and a ground ball to third. Knee high, he barehands it. He's out. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Trey Turner. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, number 51.
Standing in now, Suzuki. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Digging in, Manny Ramirez. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the 0-1. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Floyd is there, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will beat the throw, safe at home plate, and it's now a 3-run lead at 7-4.
First baseman, number 25.
Settling in now, Mark McGuire. Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 out with the man at first. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw not in time as he steals second. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Mariano Rivera comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 42, Mariano.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Ken Griffey. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
And he popped him up. Turner is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th. Ready for another chance? Cliff Floyd. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Slider laid off for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And that misses for ball 2. 2-1 now to Floyd. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Fudge Rodriguez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this ball swung on and hit to center field. And this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Cardinals have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
7-4 the final finish today. The Redbirds jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Kerry Wood pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year. Zach Wheeler was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Mariano Rivera records the save, number 36 on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 7 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Cubs, 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Our paid attendance at Wrigley Field.